And we're live from Have I Been Talking? Is named by Tubi. Is the 12th show of the very, very, very rarely tour. Named by Three Muffin Love 91. We got Bodybuilder Tubi Sonics here. Pierre's here. Three Muffin Love 91. Staffy. Neighborhood Watch. Chucky. Doug the Potato. Sleeping Beauty. Father 5. Jazzy. Weird Geckos. I'm only a big child. Is this the last tour of the month? It actually, I think it will be. Yeah. Oh, and thanks, Jazzy. Thanks for the raid. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream. You're heading out though. Yeah. Have a great evening. Thank you, Jazzy. Oh, we had a resub 25 months from Have a Slice of My Pecan Pie Chart. And a 44-month sub from Watch. Yeah, I think I'm gonna cancel Tuesday's show for my well-being and sanity. Jazz, it was a fun stream. I didn't do what I intended, but what I did do ended up probably being better than what I planned. I know what that's like. So we should do our tour vote today, assuming I don't do a show on Tuesday. Create a new song. He says, should I contact the authorities? Saw the tomato picture. Who would do that to a trombone player? The character in the straw hat is a pathological hatred of trombone players. Let's see. Whoops. Whoops. Jumping the gun. Let's see. Me says your voice is better, sort of sad face. Yeah, it's still a little lower. It's still a little bit lower, but it's not as low for sure. Yeah, because I would be up here. I'm more down here. It sort of messed things up because I needed to record something, but I need the voices to match, and I couldn't. I had to delay filming something till. Hopefully I'm back to normal by tomorrow. And in my normal CDE range. Whoops. I was screwed up. Did I screw up? No, I didn't. Okay, good. What am I looking for? And I think that I'm not gonna do Kickstarter. I'm gonna have to self kickstart. I was looking more into the Kickstarter Indiegogo, and I have to provide my legal name, and I'm unwilling to do that. I mean, well, no, it's not that I don't want to give them my. It's that it's gonna be public, and I don't want that. So I think we're gonna do, which probably is not good, but I don't know. It could be okay. I mean, Kickstarter, they take money. They take 5%. But it's sort of a known thing. Like, there's a chance, Kickstarter, you get additional people that are not part of our community. Maybe. The advantage of our own system is it's already integrated with Tubi and everything. So, I don't know. Media says, can't you legally change your name for a week? Yeah, I mean, I was thinking, is there somebody I feel comfortable putting that kind of... I mean, legally, I think it might be complicated, because I assume they would have to give their tax information. Jess, have you looked at LibrePay? Yeah, I'll look it up. LibrePay. I mean, the main advantage of Kickstarter is that I could advise, people who don't know anything about the show know about Kickstarter, what is it, LibrePay? House says, would you advise me to buy a guitar? I need more information to be able to give you advice. Do you already have a guitar? If you do, then you probably don't need another guitar. If you don't and you want to play guitar, then it probably makes sense. It's probably a good idea. Let's see. Now, if you're thinking about buying it as an investment, that I don't know either. I know if for some reason middle-aged men like to collect them, so maybe you'll appreciate in value. Chucky, thanks. Chucky gave a sub to 3 Month from Love 91. Thank you. Media says, how big is your guitar collection? I actually have, it's funny, I think I have 3 guitars. Because I have the guitar that was gifted to me by Fall Rate 2 years ago. I have a guitar that was given to me by my brother many years ago. I guess it's just, well, and then I think I have a classical guitar somewhere. Hey, mods. Oh yeah, don't let me forget to do a tour poll before the end of the show, or will we do it, after two songs or something? I'm very worn out. If it isn't obvious. Let's see. You'll wake me up though. Drum Kit, classic hip hop remix. This is how's video one looking in terms of percentage. It's hard to quantify that. I don't know if I should be absolutely freaking out or if I'm actually okay. I honestly don't know, because there's so many little things. It's hard for me to even quantify. Just to know how long everything's going to take. But I'm hoping tomorrow to. I basically have 2 relatively easy things to film tomorrow. And then that will leave 1 very difficult thing to film. And 1 easy. But then it's basically the post-production, how long that's going to take. I mean, I've done a lot of the editing, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm having one of the days where I don't think it's any good. Some days I think it's okay. Today I'm feeling not so good about it. Let's see. But it's maybe just because I'm tired. Let's see. Beats. And just feeling the enormous pressure. Jazzy. Our first beat, and then watch. He says, "You got this. Your ambition and vision are always better than the end product." That's you. You're creative enough to pull something out of a top hat. Pressure makes diamonds. Thanks, Muty. I hope so. I hope so. I mean, the only reason I feel pressure is because you know, I have my how should I say it? It needs to inspire. It needs to inspire. You know. I mean, I don't know. I'm really hoping, we get a lot of people at this show that haven't been around a while. And I need this. I really need this to inspire people to hang out more and or help with the van stuff. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't feel pressure at all. Well, I mean, I always feel a little pressure, but okay. Let's see sounds. Neon synth bass. That's not a bass. And then Doug the Potato Underwater Stage Mark 1. And then Sleeping Beauty with FM Fantasy. Chucky Gospel Voice Effects. Neighborhood Watch Mod Wheel Chaos. And Doug the Potato Tweet. Okay. Y'all pick which sound starts the improv. Or maybe we'll do a short. Maybe we could do a short show on Tuesday. That's just a talk stream and brainstorm. Just see if, and we can talk about rewards for the either Kickstarter or more likely my self-starter. What are we going to call it? Maybe we should do that. It's so difficult filming when you're limited by when light is good. Cause that shot I did, right? That's on the social I did today. So I had to shoot those within, very short time, so that I could stitch the two together and it seems seamless. And there's only about golden hour when the sun isn't going to be causing problems. Is only about it's less than an hour usually. So I had to and I also had to get close shots of both of these characters, and but the way I had to shoot it, I had to first get into the one outfit and shoot the wide shot, and then get into the outfit, the tuxedo, and then shoot the close-up of the tuxedo shot, then change again into the other shot, into the other outfit, all in a very short time. I'm just running with clothes half on, let's see. Doug's says, how's van hunting going? You decided if you're going big or not? I mean, it's going to still probably depend a lot on just finances. I think I'm opening my mind up to a full-size van. Mainly for the film. If it wasn't for the filmmaking, if I was just going to do the music show, I think the minivan would be fine. But filmmaking just requires so much stuff, and I just trying to think about doing it in that minivan just seems basically impossible. So yeah, I'm leaning, But I'm looking, there are so few vans. I mean, it's just crazy where used vans right now are from like, I'd say 2 or 3 years old. They're more expensive than new vans in some cases. You know, that's how crazy. There's just no, you can't find. I was looking for new vans. I was trying to find, I was just curious, Ram Pro Masters, 2,500. Which if I had tons of money, that's what I would probably get. If I could, if I could just buy something new, I get a Pro Master 2,500 or a Transit 2,500. They don't exist. I couldn't find any within the whole state of New Mexico. So it's crazy. And it unfortunately doesn't seem like something, it's unlikely that the next 2 months things drastically change. So it's going to be a challenge come January, February. But this all assumes that we're able to raise a substantial amount of money, which I have no idea. I don't know if it's possible. Let's see. We will find out, though. Uses for information, your name only pops up on the creator page, so it's not like you have to plaster with the project. Yeah, but it's just once it's public, it's public. It's there's no going back. So. And I've managed to keep it private 5 years somehow. Not that I have anything to hide. It's just not, But I have had a couple bad experiences during streaming, in which I was very grateful that they did not know who I was, because it limited what they could do. So thanks, Muffin. Thank you. Tweet. It's tweet. I mean, it's, I do have a backup plan. I usually don't have backup plans. I usually just have my plan A. I usually don't have a plan B. And, my plan B is not ideal, but I know myself well enough that once I jump into it, I'll be fine. It's hard to think about now, but I think it's a viable plan B. So that puts me in slightly less of is a little less stressful, I guess. Doug's is less is a really unique name. It wouldn't make a big deal. It's a unique name. Yeah. I mean, you Google it and you can find my address. I don't even know how you can find my address that I had in California, my studio address. I don't even know how that happened. It's, yeah. That's the problem. It's not a generic name. Yeah. Doug says, did I just dox myself? Hey, Drew. Okay. Let's see. Look at this. Easily beating the hour. Easily beating the hour. Here we go. Oh, I need to focus. Sorry, unless miraculously it's in focus. I don't know. Let's find out. Hey, I don't know. Is it enough in focus? I think it might be okay. I was using this camera out in the world. It looks like it's enough, I mean, I think I'm not that close to the screen, so I can't tell. From here, it looks like it's okay. I think it's good enough. Nobody needs to see my face in finer detail with the ravages of age and stress. Hey, Death by Coffee. What is the colorful tie-dye thing on the shelf? This? Is that what you mean? On the shelf? Yeah, that's the only shelf around, right? This is called a thunder tube. Good to see you, Death by Coffee. How are things? And Death by Coffee and anyone else who hasn't been here in a while, notice on screen right there is a countdown. There, I get it right. A countdown to the biggest show ever on this channel. So I hope you can make it. I hope all y'all can make it. I do use it very rarely, Drew. Very rarely. I've probably used it 3 or 4 times out of 5,000 songs. maybe 5 times. 1 every 1,000 songs I use it. That's pretty infrequent. It's a very specific sound. Very limited function. But I hope hope life is good, Death by Coffee. Here we go. Time to etceterate. government took my name and left me with just a number. Yeah, I'm like Sleeping Beauty in an endless data slumber. Serve me dinner, give me a plate. Here I am, running just to be late. Give my fortune, demolition. Yeah, the government took my name, left me with just a number. Here I am, like Sleeping Beauty, endless data slumber. Yeah, what a way to start. I hit the middle with my dart. Yeah, like Sleeping Beauty. Yeah, what a way to start. I hit the centerpiece with my dart. Yeah, here we go, round and round. Don't look up and don't look down. Here we go, round and round. Don't look up, don't look down. Yeah, here we go, round and round. Don't look up and don't look down. Don't look down, don't look down, don't look down. Here we go, round and round. Don't look up and don't look down. Don't look down, don't look down, don't look down. Thanks for those calps. My turn to... Wow, this is all askew. Let's see, titles. Oops, did I restart? Oh, did I click on that one? I gotta remember to add that. Oh wait, I can still do it. I can still do it. I can still do it. Okay, let's see. Titles. Watch with Incognito. Oh, thanks, beauty. Drews, did you have a best of as in an album? No. No. It's hard to even know because the songs are so long, you know. I don't know how we would do that. How we would choose. Chat tends to like the longer songs, not because they're longer, I think, but just often when there's more of a groove, I tend to extend them, you know. Oh, thank you, Watch. Watch is the best of album would be 5,000 tracks long. Muty on my rhyme. I was gonna sing Punks in Dockers, and then I was like, wait, no, Punks are in Doc Martens, right? It's Preppies in Dockers. So I changed it. Is that right? Am I remembering right? Dockers are also shoes, right? Or am I misremembering that? Or they're clothing. Oh, it would still work because they're clothing. It fits. Preppies and Dockers, that works. Drew's songs with the most votes to a title. I created some sort of calculation. I don't know if it. I mean, I didn't spend a lot of time on it, but so people can favorite songs, right? But the number of favorites doesn't mean a lot on its own, because if there was 200 people here and there's 10 favorites versus if there's 30 people here and there's 10 favorites, the one where 30 people are here is a lot more significant, right? So the way Tubi calculates it is it's some sort of formula that takes into account the number of people on the song. So if there's a lot of people watching, that means there's there might be 15 people represented between all the titles submitted and all the requests. And so it does it as sort of a ratio to try to equalize out viewer numbers. It doesn't use actual viewer numbers because I don't know if do I have those accessible? Anyway, let's see, I still need more titles. What do I Pete Mouse is here with Personal Mystery. And Weird Geckos, what is a name anyway? Oh, thanks, Drew. Let's see, one more. From Staffy, Creative Uncommon. Oh, Doug, did you have a BPM range you wanted? 180 to 200, okay. We're gonna do 8-note drums though. Let's see. Meaty says 16 notes of Rito. I don't think, I think it almost never sounds good with 16 at that BPM. I'm not saying there can't be awesome beats at that speed that have 16 notes. It's just the drum generator really does not. Oh yeah, we can do that. You want? Yeah, we can do that, Doug. We'll do 12/8. Yeah, compromise. Sure. Yeah, we can compromise. Muse, have we ever done whole note drums? Let's see, I used a bunch of titles as lyrics. Drew with Druniac 007 with What a Way to Start. Sleeping Beauty, Government, Nameless. Name and Fortune, I took Fortune from Name and Fortune from Muty. Staffy, First Plate. Oh yeah, I took Plate, that's right. Staffy, Go Round and Round. Staffy, Prince and the well, I said Poppers, but you wrote Papers. And I took Youth and the word Revolve from Neighborhood Watches. Youth in Revolve. Watch his whole note drums be 4 on the floor. Whole note drums would be 1 on the floor. Yeah. If we're in 4/4. Well, I mean, it depends. You could say each kick drum overlaps, right? I mean, on drums, whole notes don't really mean anything unless it's the cymbals, I guess, right? I mean, theoretically, you could have a cymbals ring out for 4 beats and then stop it. But a snare drum, no matter what, is essentially a 16th note or a 32nd. I mean, you can't extend the length of a snare drum hit, right? Because it's a percussion instrument. Same with the kicks. But yeah, technically, so we generally do, almost always do 4/4. We do 4 beats per measure, per bar. And 16 notes means there's 4 notes per, 4 times 4 is 16. 8th notes is 2 notes per, which is 8. And then quarter notes is 1 note per, so we have 4 quarter notes. And then half notes is 2 quarter notes, so you'd have 2 half notes. And then a whole note is 4 quarter notes. But a whole note's weird because a whole note depends, sometimes they'll use it no matter what the way. It basically means the whole measure, whatever your time is. So whole notes are an amorphous concept. He says, no, that makes sense. It's not important. It's not important. Don't worry about it. Can I demonstrate? It would be much easier to show it visually. Well, when I do the drum beats, I'll show it on screen. That'll be the easiest one. We go to the drum beats. Yeah, we can do it then. What am I doing? Oh yeah, Although we're doing a 12/8, that's a little complicated. Oh no, I'll demonstrate first. Bodybuilder To Be Stongneck submitted a title in addition to Yoga Ball. D. Druni Active 07. Listen to this. Doug the Potato. ID. Id versus Ego. Excuse me. Sleeping Beauty. Codename Human. Neighborhood Watch. Forwards and Backwards. T Mouse. All roads lead to somewhere. Weird Geckos. All roads lead to nameless places. Staffy. Antique a Peak. What are they colorful? Oh, these are just juggling balls. They're not instruments. I don't know why I still have them there. Years ago when I would juggle to relieve, stress. All I can do is simple 3 balls. I can't do anything impressive. And it's very difficult in a room this size to not break things. You could use some percussion shakers. Yeah, I suppose I could, we could sample that. Can I juggle on string? I'll try. Let's see. I should give myself a little room just in case. Okay, let's try. Now I'm psyching myself outside away. There we go. Okay, I could still do it. Okay, good. I totally psyched myself out for a split. Didn't think I could do it. Okay. He's a circus ETC kid. I've got the lineage. Have you heard me talk about that, Pete? My paternal grandmother was a trapeze artist and a stunt woman in Hollywood. She toured all over the U.S. with a circus in the I think it was the 20s, early 30s. Closed title poll, okay. I've talked about this before. I think how just imagine you live in Kansas in 1915 or something, right? The world is in black and white, basically. It might as well be if you live in Kansas in 1915, right? I mean, if you're in a small town, right? And then the circus comes to town, okay? The circus comes to town with these huge tents. They have they have all sorts of creatures, and they have, men and women exposing a lot of their body and wearing these outlandish costumes with sequins and just, streamers. And then there's the freak show, and just imagine how mind-blowing that is back then, that experience. I posit that there is no equivalent to that today. There is nothing today that can blow our minds like that did. I think if tomorrow they gave us true virtual reality, I don't think it's the same, because we're prepped for it. We are prepped for virtual. We're prepped for all of that stuff. I think if aliens showed up, even that would not be as extraordinary as you're in some small town in the U.S., and the circus comes to town. I don't think there's any equivalent to that. Back in the day. at his watch, Incognito. Thank you, Drew. Thank you. Thank you, Staffy. Yeah, first request ever. I think this is when you followed. You must have followed. 8 Hamza 8 got a drum full of drum loop and a sound. What is the black fuzzy thing next to the black fuzzy thing? Black fuzzy thing. I don't. Next to the yellow horn? Black fuzzy thing. I'm trying to see what is black on camera. I don't know what you're referring to. This is a hand. I don't know if this is what you're pointing. This is a hand drum. I mean, I don't know what this is called. There's a name for it. It's gonna be really loud, but anyway, it'll be too loud. But if I spin it, not that. Oh, this thing? Oh, you can't see anything. The far right? Well, this is soprano saxophone. The flute. This is the PVC pipe dugDbug. Yeah, it's just really out of focus. This lens, this camera lens, is very out of focus on the edges. You know, we were talking how I don't really do silly music for the most part. It's coming back to bite me. I have these parts of the YouTube video. Hey, Mo. Parts of this YouTube video where I sort of need silly music and I can't find anything. I mean, I haven't looked through all 5,000 songs, but you know. So I'm gonna have to record something special. It can't have any lyrics. I mean, actually, this might work. What song is this? Hey, Chills. What song? What is this? Maybe this would work. Oh, thanks, Doug. Garden Prince. Oh, this is Muty's. This is a song for Muty. For Muty's cat, right? I think that section could work. Maybe. Let me just write it down so I don't forget. Garden Prince. Doug's kid claims he never listened to his own music and he was fibbing. I really don't, unless I have to. I really don't. It's unpleasant. I listen to it when I'm playing it, and that's okay. I hear it as background music, and usually that's okay. During the show, it doesn't make me feel ill. But no, but the only reason I'm listening to stuff right now is just to find background music for this YouTube video. and I only listen to each track for about 4 or 5 seconds. I just skip through it. I go, because they're so long, the songs. I'll go 8 minutes in, 16 minutes, and just listen for 2 seconds. That's all I need to know if it's the right vibe. It means we should be able to unlock a song for us to listen to it. Listen to the... But I could be making something new instead. That time I spend looking backwards, I could be making something new. See, that's my mentality. Drum kit. We got the jazz kit. Okay, I'm going to do a very super fast, very, very fast music theory lesson about time. We're going to try to keep this under 2 minutes or so. Okay. Okay. So, here are 4 kick drums right here. And almost 99% of music most people listen to, at least in the West, is 4 beats. So we have 4 beats here, and I'm going to put a little hi-hat at the beginning so we can feel those 4. So if you're at a club, this is what you're feeling. You're feeling this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this length of time, you see there's subdivisions here. There's 4 subdivisions. If a note lasts the entire length of those 4, it's called a quarter note because it's a quarter of the whole. See, this is the whole right here. The whole is, let's see. The whole would be this. Actually, what would be easy to do is do this on a piano. This make a lot more sense. Okay. Do I have a piano? Oops. Let's just do it on this sound. Let's do it on that. Okay. So, here we have 4 quarter notes, because with the whole, which is this whole length, has been divided into 4. Now, and that's sort of usually you're going to feel the quarter beats. If you're dancing, you're going to dance to the quarter notes. Typically, there's always exceptions, but typically, if you go to a nightclub, people are bouncing up and down on the quarter notes. So if instead we're going to put a note up here, we're going to do half notes up here. So now, and what we'll do is we'll have in our drums, we'll have hi-hats just so you can hear the beat. So a whole note would be the full length, and it would just be this. Now, if we were to subdivide the quarter notes, so here's our quarter notes again. If we subdivide those in half, we call them eighth notes. And the reason we call them eighth notes is there are 8, you can fit 8 of those into the whole. So here's our eighth notes. And If we subdivide those again in half, we now have 16th notes because there are 16 that can fit into the hole. And we could subdivide again, and they become, you probably guess, 32nd notes. Oops. And we could keep going, and at a certain point it becomes meaningless because our ears won't be able to tell the difference, but then we'd have 64th notes, 128th notes. So it's mathematical how it works. I don't know if that helps at all. I don't know if that was a good explanation, but pieces. What about 2-1 notes? So when you say time, when you say 4/4 time or 3/4 time, they're not actually fractions. What it means is this is 4/4 time most of the time. I mostly do 4/4 time. The numerator, the denominator tells you how many. It tells you the 4 represents a quarter note, and the numerator, if it's 4, it means there's 4 quarter notes to a measure. If it's 3/4, it means there's 3 quarter notes to a measure. If it's 12/8, which is what we're going to do on this track we're about to do, it means there are 12 eighth notes to the measure. Or it can also be described as, it's also 4/4 as well. It's a little confusing. But pieces, if you go small enough, the beat becomes toenails. Yeah, we've done that on the show, Pete, where we've turned a snare drum up to like 1,000 BPM. Yeah. Pieces, I was joking about the 2/1. Well, I believe, I could be wrong, I believe the 2/1 it can exist. It would mean, no, it would be, because it would mean there are 2 whole notes in a measure, which is sort of like saying there's 2 measures in a measure. So I don't know if that's possible, but that's an interesting thing to think about. There's 2 measures in a measure. There's 2 measures in one measure. It's essentially what it's saying. He says, yes, exactly, yeah. I had to say it out loud to get it. Okay, 8 Hamza, here we go. This is our 12/8 for Doug at 190, which should not be legal. No, but jazz is always around this speed. Oops, we still have our... So right now, the way the beat is now, it's very abstract. Doesn't mean anything. It's just too complicated at this speed. So what I'm gonna do is just, a lot of times when I'm altering the drum beats, I'm changing volume so that I can make it clear where the pulse is. So I'm emphasizing certain notes that are gonna help us feel where the beat is, and de-emphasizing ones that won't. He says, I've seen double whole notes though, yeah. I forget how those are written. But you can have you can add dots. So if you have a dotted half note is 3 quarter notes. So it's in between a half note and a whole note. A dotted eighth note is 3/16. It's in between an eighth note and a quarter note. All right, the 2 bars on each side of me. Look at Muty with this classical music theory. I had to read a ton of music when I was in high school, and because I was playing classical music in junior high and high school, so I had to do a lot. I almost never read music now. Okay, there's 8 Hamza, and then we have amp mods. Okay, got our beats. Jazz kit. I already did this. Hey, Hug Queen. Oh, we got a cool featured sound. Check this out. Meaty says, weird question, can reading music ruin creative expressionism? No, but if you're not careful, you can be so focused on what you're reading, you can forget to be expressive. You have to be careful. And, and I think a lot of musicians, when they can, even, classical music, when you go to a symphony, when you go to a concerto, almost always the soloist is going to have the music memorized. They're not going to have music, but everyone in the orchestra will have music. But I think, especially for people who have been reading music for a long time and are really skilled at it, it won't hinder you. But when you're starting out, I think if you were to take 2 kids who are learning music, and one of them is reading music and learning something from a page, and the other kid is learning just by ear, I think that the kid who's learning by ear is going to tend to be a little more expressive in terms of how they approach what they're playing. But that's just a temporary thing, right? I think, if, skilled, really advanced classical musicians, they're not hindered by being able to read music at all. It's more when you're a beginner, I think it can sort of, distract you from the music in a way, and get you, and because you're so focused just on the instructions, right? You're just following the instructions really carefully. But once you're really good at reading music, it's effortless. Okay, sounds. But I very much appreciate that I can. I've gotten a lot of good usage out of the ability to read music. But I don't think it's a requirement. There's just millions of incredible musicians who could not read a note of music and make amazing music. Music is really useful. Being able to read music is what allows, say, you can just show up with a bunch of classical musicians and play music, because everyone can read the song. No one needs to know the music at all. Everyone can be the first time they've ever seen it, and they can just play the song right away. So there's some really amazing advantages to being able to read music, but that's a very specific use case, right? If you're in a rock band or something, it's a lot of things in rock music and pop music are actually very difficult to write out. It's easier to learn them by ear than to try to read them. If you were to try to transcribe like a blues guitar solo or something, they are being so free with rhythm that if you were to write it using traditional notation, you would be writing it wrong. You just cannot accurately, because they're doing something far more complex than just quarter notes and eighth notes and 16th notes. Which, in fairness, when you watch a classical performance and they're reading 16th notes, eighth notes, quarter notes, half notes, they're taking liberties too. They're not doing it exactly as written because that would sound robotic. But it just simplifies things to be able to write things out. Pieces, how would you write down air break music even? I don't know enough about air music to answer, but I'm assuming, I'm imagining it's very difficult. Because again, just, the blues and rock, it's so much about, there's just, it's to be very... There'll be, basic blues licks or something, like that you listen to a blues harmonic player or piano or guitarist that a beginner could learn really easily just by ear. But if you were to write that out and ask an advanced musician to play it, it would be hard for the advanced music to read it. They have the technical skills easily to play it, but just it is so... you just can't really translate it to paper. I'm saying the same thing like 10 times. Thank you, bass. And then we have bright keys. Pieces, they have notes between notes. Also, rhythms are not the same. Well, a lot of times, especially when, you hear this especially in sort of blues and rock and in jazz too. They'll do things like they'll put 7 notes over 2 beats, which, there's a way to write that. You literally, you basically make the 7 notes and you do these sort of little brackets and you write the number 7. But that is, if you were to just try to read that, most advanced musicians would have to practice that. They couldn't just sight read and get 7 over 2 right the first time, right? But if they were to listen to it once and hear it, or once or twice, they could do it. It's easier to hear it than it is to write it sometimes. Bright keys, and then we got Eat Your Heart Out, Cortana. And then Not Robert Miles' Children from Muti. Staffy, reverse standards hiccup. Whoops. Actually, we insist. Wait, I already did that. Oh no, Tubi messed. Oh, Tubi. He's so frustrating. Pieces, what about how to attack notes on guitar? Choice of a pick makes a huge difference. Is instant there? I don't know what would be a good Google search. How could we do this? Avant-garde classical notation. So, if if you're curious, you can click on this link. I forget, Google searches don't have they don't have my ID or username in them, do they? You can just do a search, look at this Google image search, and you're gonna see some amazing looking notation. In classical music, as the 20th century progressed and music became more and more complex in classical music and jazz, classical composers started to feel hindered by the normal notation, that the eighths, the fourths, the sixteenths, and all that. And so they started experimenting with more visual expression of what they wanted the musicians to play. And you can see some cool examples in the Google image search of what I'm talking about. Now, me personally, I look at that stuff and I just think it'd be a lot easier just to improvise than to try to, read it, but and make sense of it. Let's just make something up. But there's a clean link URL. Yeah, I should have deleted it after. Well, no, I need everything after the question mark, though. That's the problem. Let's see. But I've mentioned this. For me, it would be very nice if I could actually see notation as I'm improvising of tracks I've already recorded in the song, because I can't remember what I've done. And there are times when there will be I'll have improvised a melody and I want to double it on an instrument, but I don't have them. That's just not I don't have that. That's not one of my skills. Like a really good memory. It's just not. But it would be useful to be able to just, to be able to see it so that I can play right in sync with something I've already done. And there are some things in Ableton Live, some plugins I've never had the confidence to add something so complex to my workflow. This is when we transcribe all songs you do on Twitch. When you go on tour so you can replay. It wouldn't be that, because most of it's MIDI, it wouldn't be that hard to do, actually. I mean, I would just export stuff into Logic or some other notation software. Thanks, Doug. 44 months. Doug says, this keeps popping up. Guess I better redeem it so it quits bothering me. Oh, and hey to Spoder Candido's here. Maybe that could be a reward. This scored a Symphony of Madman on a poster. I mean, the thing is that most of the music on this channel sounds far more complicated than it actually is. In terms of if you were to just notate it, it's not that much stuff, because it's loops. So it's not that complicated. Stanky bass. Muses the songs make a difference as well. IR piano, huge difference. Yeah, I mean, most of the tracks on this show, if we were to sort of, like, let's say the song I just did, right? Let's say if we were to do it with the current set of sounds, usually it's going to sound horrible. Absolutely horrible. Because, I created it with a specific set of sounds. You can't just use a different set of sounds, right? Otherwise it's just, I mean, every once in a while it might work okay, but most of the time it's going to sound horrible. Let's see. Maybe we should after this song, we'll try that. Well, how will we do that? Yeah, after this song we can try that somehow. We'll listen to one of the ones we just did today with a different set of sounds. Here we go. Me says load down for all the tracks. Here we go. Time to incinerate. Time to incinerate. Okay, thanks for those calps titles. Only big child beyond notation. Doug! Thank you, Doug. Wow, thank you. Huge donation from Doug. Thank you so much. Doug says almost at month's end, didn't find anything good to buy for Black Friday. How about that hashtag goal emote and a reward? Lurkers go berserk. Thank you so much, Doug. Thank you. Wow, thank you. Oh yeah, we get our first. Wow, thanks so much. We got our new emote. Thank you. Wow, thanks so much, Doug, for your generosity. Thank you. So we have a new animated emote. This is oh, Song-Length prediction stopped working? Has it not been working at all? Does anyone know, has it just completely stopped, or has it worked a few times? That helps me to know if it never works or if it almost never works. Those are different things. Where do I put it? Where are animated emotes? Where are they? Where do they go? Oh, there it is. I don't know. What should I call it? I didn't think this through. So we're doing lurk first. Lurky. Okay. Lurkier. Let's try. Let's see if this works. It should. You might need to, I think it's there. You might need to refresh. You might need to refresh chat. Is it working? Oh yeah, it's working. Awesome. Thank you, Doug, and thanks to Solo and Muty. It's a power trio. The power trio of Solo, Muty, and dugDbug. Okay, titles. Hug Queen LD, come on, brother. Doug with local motion. And Sleepy Beauty, note in the hole. And thanks, Light Lord Steve, with a 31-month sub. Oh, and Amp Mods, I use your title, Reason for Roaming, as lyric inspiration. Oh, and did the Go emote, did it reset? Yeah. Oh, I need to change the it's To Sing is the other one. How do I do that? Unlocks, right? Find unlocks. Or no. Whoops. Oh. That was bad. I hope I don't. Hope that doesn't break everything. New animated To Sing. To Sing. Oh, Doug has a commission. Commission process B. New song, yes. Yes. Oh, we got a whole bunch of sounds. I have to manually snooze those. Okay. There we go. I started this song and I realized Tubi had never loaded that last sound, so I manually loaded it. So we did get all the sounds that we needed to on that track. And I did, what did I do? I did a little bit of voice and some sax. That was it. Oh, we get a reward too. Let's do a badly translated house. Oh yeah, we'll do the sound thing. Thanks for reminding me, Tamita. Yeah. Let me shout out some titles first. Chucky, Groovy on Potatoes. Doug the Potato, Whole Kit and Caboodle. Sleepy Muty, Teeny Mopper. Staffy, Tendon Towards Chaos. Hug Queen, A Reason for the Season. Big Child's here with Much Simpler Than It Sounds. Doug the Potato is now, Oh Duggar, Where Art Thou? And Sleepy Muty is, To Muty to the Face. I was really surprised. I was able to throw a tomato 3 times before it was just demolished. And I was throwing it at close range. And I'm old now, but I was a pitcher back in the day. I was on the All-Star team when I was 13 years old. So I still got to, I was only about 8 feet away from that thing, and it survived 3 throws. Okay. He says if they could only take 2 hits, they would have been called tomatoes. He says, so did you catch up on the baseball again? It's in this poll. Come on, brother. Hug Queen's named it. Thanks, Hug Queen. What are you doing, Tubi? We're all waiting. We are all waiting. It's getting awkward. It's getting awkward. Oh, let's do a pie chart while we wait for Tubi to load the sounds. Whoops.
Let's face it, you're not here for the music, you're here for me. It's time to grace you with what you came to see. Pose and pies with yours truly. Here's the question. Which of the following do you think is the most popular? And your options. 1. Spiked dog collar. 2. Googly eye. 3. Buffalo. 4. Trolley. 5. Cargo ship. 6. Cartoon.
Well, on this show, which of the 5 do you think is the most popular? A spiked dog collar, a googly eye, a buffalo, a trolley, a cargo ship, or a cartoon? In this world, it's definitely googly eyes. Okay, let's end this. Googly eye. Okay, one more.
Waiting, 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 waiting. Waiting, 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 ding. The pose and pies are done. Here's the question. Which of the following would you most like to be reincarnated as? And your options. 1. Bisonex. 2. Koala. 3. Sentient musical chord. 4. Duckling. 5. Marmot.
Which of the following would you most like to be reincarnated as? A bisonex, a koala, a sentient musical chord, a duckling, or a marmot? I think 3. That sounds like an interesting life. A sentient musical chord, because you'd be used in all sorts of different musics in different contexts. One day you're a D minor 7 chord in a 2-5-1 in a jazz trio, and then the next day you're a D minor 7 in somebody's lo-fi hip hop track, and then the next day you're in somebody's indie pop song. Yeah, I'm gonna be the sentient musical chord. And it's a sentient musical chord. Okay, so here, what we're gonna do for just a second is so right now Doug's sounds are loaded up. Okay. Pieces, what if you're being as chord for a bad dictator? And pieces, what if all you ever want to be is a power chord? Yeah, D minor 7 is not a real power chord. Doug says, too, we didn't say anything about being able to change your notation. So we're using Doug's sounds for Doug's upcoming commission, but we're going to play the first song we did today using Doug's sounds. Now, I posited that most of the time if you do this, it sounds awful because I'm very much creating something to the sounds. It'd be like having a recipe for pie and just indiscriminately replacing the ingredients, but still following the directions, right? It says, crack 2 eggs. That's the first direction. But instead of eggs, you put onions, So usually it won't work. But maybe this one will work. Okay, here it is. This is the first song we did today using the next song. We're about to do sounds. It's definitely different sounding. Let's see. Okay. And we'll do the one we just did too. The drums is still drumming. We'll do the second song of the day with this set of sounds. See how that is. Doug's getting 3 tracks for his commission. 3 songs for his set of sounds. I think, Doug, there's one or two of your sounds that are pretty dominating. The sort of, I don't know which one it is. It sort of overpowers. I don't know. This is the fast one. Here we go. Fast one. One thing things would probably be a little more recognizable with a non-commission, because with commissions, Tubi doesn't reorder the sounds before Tubi gives them to me. On any other song that's not a commission, Tubi always orders the sounds using a specific structure because it makes it a little easier for me. So the basses are always first, followed by keyboard sounds, and pads. Leads are always on the end. Just so I just sort of, even if I can't remember, it just makes it real easy for me, right? But we don't do that for commissions because there was a brief period. I made this change and it only happened for a brief while. I think it was only Mistress of Noodles was doing it. Maybe someone else did it. Was actually sort of telling a story with the order of the sounds. Or maybe it was using the sound codes to do a story. I can't remember. But that isn't really done anymore, I don't think. But yeah, you have one sound that's in your set. It's which one must be the radio interference, I think maybe. I missed your message. Oh, it's actually a belated recommission of I Want to Be Different Like Everyone Else, improvised in 2029-28. Okay. I want to be, let me take notes on that. Whoops. Recommission of I Want to Be Different Like Everyone Else. From 2020-09. 09. Okay, so this will be interesting because y'all heard two versions of this. What can be done with these sounds? Let's see what I can come up with. We have a raid. Who's the raid from? Oh, Han Solo 1390. Thank you so much. Thank you. How was your stream? Thanks for the raid. Let's all go follow Han Solo. Let's do a reverse raid. Give you some follow. Han Solo 1390. Are you playing piano today? Nice. Well, I'm already following. Oh, you do. I see you do some improv sometimes. Nice. So for Han Solo's Raider crew, I do exclusively improv on this show. It's very interactive though, where y'all people in chat, y'all get to request the sounds that I use and the speed of the music, and I have software that turns your names into drum beats. So all the music, you're sort of a part of it. You help to name the songs. So I'm going to start demoing the sounds that have just been requested, and then we'll do an improv in just a moment. Thanks so much, Han Solo. Oh, and Han Solo, when is your next stream? When can chat check you out? Whoops. Why is it so loud? Doug, did either of those other songs sound like the original? Okay, we got our melody. Not at all, Doug says. That's why the most important instrument is never our gear or the sounds. It's us. We're the most important instrument. No matter what we play, no matter what we have access to, we're what makes it mean something. For better or worse. Let's see. Hey, Control-Delete. Okay, that's our drum kit. And the first beat is going to be Rebellion. So for Raiders, so this is from the beat generated from the word rebellion, and I'm making a few little adjustments. I never take away notes because that's part of the word, but I sometimes will add a few things and I'll change some volumes. There's rebellion and then anxiety. Was this originally a commission, Doug, or was it a normal request? I think this was a commission originally, wasn't it? Because I don't see any names in any of the drum fills, which usually means it was a commission. There's anxiety. And then which of these sounds was the one that was taking up a lot of sonic space? I think it might be this one. Yeah. All we could hear, because that channel was cranked, all we could hear was this. And it's atone, it's not a real pitch. And so it sort of takes over everything. If I had it real loud, Victoria's Kid, etc. Oh, thanks, LokahSamastaSukinoBavantu. Is that it? It says Honda's next stream is Tuesday at 8 p.m. She mentioned you need to pack before I didn't know. Oh, no worries. Thanks for sharing that. So yeah, everybody check out Honda next Tuesday. And then we got Very Unusual. Oh, Drew, how to get a commission? Yeah, either with the donation or sometimes generous donors will give commissions to other people in chat. Yeah, we got a lot of that sound too is unpredictable. Then we got Vangelis Can't Phase Him. And then we've got Unstable States. And then we have last one, Overdrive Grunge. Okay, I'll pick which of these sounds starts the improv. And I'll demo a few sounds. We'll sort of divide it out. Since there's a lot. Doug has a new drum kit. It's RRF. He says, when you speak of unstable sounds, are sounds like that radio one, you mean with unstable? Yeah, not really. I like sounds that actually have pitches that are unstable. I mean, like that sound it's a cool thing. It creates an atmosphere, right? But you can't do a lot with it. I can't really make a melody very easily. I can't play chords with it. So, but I'd like an organ sound that had elements of that radio sound that feel, that gives it an unstable. There it is. Nice. Doug also got a new sound, HOH. Doug gave this sound to Sugar, to Chucky, XDI. And then gave a sound to Muty, QEI. And then to Muffin, QDI. Let's me play a few more, then we'll do the rest. Oh no, let's just get them all done. This one went to Staffy, UII. This one to Hug Queen, WEI. That's ominous. NEI to Chills. For Pete, BOH. Drew with QKH. Here's from Doug, QKH to Ddruniac 007. No, it's... Oh yeah, that's it. That's right. Muffin name sound, Don't Quit Doing It. And... Chucky name sound, Xenophobia Dactyl Interlude. Hug Queen name sound, Winged Evil Images. Tomuti to the Face named it Quick Etc. Inconspicuously, Doug. Staffy named Unless I Imagined. I should go back and figure out who was the first person to use the letters of a sound name to name their sound. Does anyone know who that, off the top of your head, know who that was? Pete named a sound From Within the Core. Doug says it was Dom. He says it's quite obvious to do that. It wasn't at first. People weren't doing that. I certainly didn't think to do that. It was definitely not my idea. It just sort of became a thing. And not everyone. I don't do it usually, right? When someone gives me a sound, I usually just make something up because that's easier. It's less work for me to make than to try to think about the letters. I'm lazy. Pieces for me was the first thing I thought I had to do. Yeah, it's done so frequently now. It's probably, yeah, I can see how it seems like that, but it's not required at all. So for any new folks who are here, I'm about to start this improvisation, and it does not have a name because it doesn't exist yet. So you're going to see people in chat running the title command, and you're welcome to submit if you have a creative idea for the song, for the name. Run the title command. You can do as many as you want during the song. When the song ends, I will pick 4 of them, and then chat will vote. And Doug says, title inspire, use the OG title, I want to be different like everyone else, as the inspire, phrases or emotions similar to that. I was looking at, it's funny, a lot of the that minivan that I was talking about for a while, the Transit Connect from 2010 to 2012, it is taller inside than most full-size vans. That's what's so cool about that vehicle. It's 59 inches inside, if I remember right, whereas most full-size vans are basically between 50 and 55 inches. So that's one of the problems with, it's one of the downsides. I mean, the full-size van is, then I'm thinking, no, now I need to get a high top. But high tops didn't really become a thing, I think, until the last 5 or 6 years in the U.S., I believe, or maybe 7 years. I think it was in the at least with ProMasters, I think it was around 2014 or something when they started having that higher style vans that are becoming ubiquitous now. Sorry, Tubi's just, I'm buying time because Tubi's just spinning its wheels. I think I'm going to have to force quit. Well, we'll give it another 30 seconds because I don't want to force quit. There it goes. I'm glad I waited. Overdrive grunge. Hug Queen, yeah, WEI. It was a wacky one. Here's WEI. I just been forgetting to do this lately, haven't I? Why have I been forgetting? Hey, Calamity Vane. Thanks for 51 months. Calamity Vane, have you seen the promo? Biggest show ever on this channel? I'd be a terrible weatherman. There it is, right there. Thanks, beauty. I don't even I've forgotten what it was I just said I forgot, so that's how much I have in my mind. I don't even know what you're talking about. I live in the moment. You knew it was coming up? Awesome. Yeah, I hope you can make it. 2 weeks from today. Okay, here we go. Time to accelerate. Thanks for the calps. Thank you, Doug, for the commission. And we got a Manolis Bribos raid. Thank you so much. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream today? Welcome, Raiders. We just finished an improv. We're going to name it because all the songs I do, I make up on the spot, so they don't have names yet. And then we're going to do another song. So if you stick around, you'll hear another song. And if you run the drums command, !drums, for a chance to be a drum beat. I'll turn your name into a drum beat on the next song. And if you follow, you'll also get some random requests submitted. Thanks, Nico Keys. Welcome. Let's do a reverse raid for Manos Sabribos. If anyone isn't following, here's your chance. Go follow Manos Bribos. Hopefully I'm saying your name okay. When is your next stream? When can chat check you out? Let's see, titles from Lightlord Steve. Stay here, live forever. And we had what else? Doug says, Gregory commissioned different enough to Santa's song, but it had similar vibes as the OG and those drums. Love the drums. I think those sets of sounds, they're gonna, because all three, there's two sort of distorted sounds and then one synth. And then the other three sounds are sort of more ambient type stuff. I feel like it's gonna be a similar vibe. I could see that with those sets of sounds. Amod, Psychedelic Sentience. Let's see, two more. Staffy, who am I? One more. Soul Vibes, Midnight Boulevard. Hey, Soul Vibes. Oh, thanks, Drew. Thanks for hanging out with us. Oh, and thanks, Muty gifted a sub to Katarina B612. Thank you, Muty. And I used some titles as lyric inspiration. I took inspiration from Control-Alt-Delete's title, Officers at My Door. Drew, Play This When I Die. I took Soul from Tamuti's Sell Your Soul. Oh, and Muti also gifted a sub to Mono Lis Bribos. Awesome, thank you. I need to be careful with my voice. What was I thinking? I need my voice back to normal by tomorrow. Miles Bribos says, amazing that you want to do about the show with the van across country. Yeah. Yeah. It's going to be a trip, literally. Literally and figuratively. I mean, obviously, I'm not going to have all this stuff. It'll be a simplified setup. But yeah, we're going to have a huge show on December 11th, 2 weeks from today. Lots happening. Academy says yes with Colors of Caravan. Let me shout out a few more titles. Yeah, if you want to, you can be on the socials. Well, it's not on YouTube. I don't know. Maybe I should. Yeah, definitely Instagram, Twitter, and Facebook will have announcements. I mean, I've been doing lots of posts about it, which is so not me. It makes me feel so uncomfortable promoting stuff. Anyway, but I'm doing it. Character development, right? Character development. Some other titles, Calamity Vane, Hello from Below. Molotov Cocktail, The Soul Survives. 3 Muffalo 91, The Bruise Brothers. Control, Delete. I want to drum like a drunken Jaeger gnome. And a hey to also to Tenos Penso, Jurista. Thankonomics is here. Viv Sunny Mum, Mario Flaubert, Ariel 4570. GD Bill's here. Chucky's now Chuck Baca. And to Muti to the face is Muti Belcher. I'm filming this video for the YouTube show that I'm going to debut on the 11th tomorrow morning, I think. And I have no experience yet with makeup. Well, I had one time in my life someone put makeup on me, but I'm eyeliner. I need a smoky eye for this. So I hope I don't blind myself with this eyeliner I got. I'm gonna watch some YouTube videos and hopefully figure out how to do it, how to get a smoky eye, you know. Let's see. So oh my goodness. I got another wig for it. I currently own now 5 wigs. They're all super cheap though. They're probably gonna fall every time I wear it. Half the hair falls out of them. Like the band Kiss? Is that what you mean? No, more just sort of, punk goth type thing. theoretically. But not your not normal kind of punk goth. I'm just saying the eyes, sort of. Drew says, driving girls, dang children always want to paint my nails and play with my hair. That's because they love you. It's because they love you. Models Libra says, oh, more great dark punk. Oh, let's end this poll. And in the poll, Muse is productive to use magic markers instead of eyeliner to last longer. I mean, I don't think I want it to last very long. Just long enough for the video. And Staffy's named it Who Am I? Who Am I? Thanks, Staffy. Thank you, Doug. Oh, we got a bunch of first requests. Awesome. What did we get for a BPM? I didn't even see. What is it? Can we do 4 on the floor? Or is it too slow? 124. Perfect. Okay, we got first requests, and if you're wondering how you got these, it's probably because you followed and you randomly got a request from following. In the future, you can just do it in chat, or we have an awesome on-screen extension. First request ever from Jaritsa, LokahSamastaSukinoBavantu, Nico's Keys. It's also going to be D. Druniak 007's 5th drum fill, Control to Eat's 10th request, and D. Druniak 007's 10th song. Cut to transparent if okay, don't do that yet. Oh, we'll do double drums. 4 on the 4 and double drums. Okay. Okay, first up. Oh, I should have done. Oh, it's too late now. Too late now. Okay. Okay, first up, we're actually making 2 beats for both LokahSamastaSuki and for Jurista. First up on our... Which kit is this? The... extraordinarily thirsty. Okay, first up. So this takes letters in your name and assigns them to drum sounds. And we also have a 4 on the 4. So after we make the beat, we're going to add kick drums. So here it is raw. So we're going to add our kick drums because we got a 4 on the floor. Whoops. Let's give a little bit of shape to our hats. That kick is not very big, is it? We're gonna have our other drum kit though with an extra kick. Okay, and then Jurista. Okay, let's add our kicks. Okay, there's our first 2 beats. And then we have our different drum kit. And here's LokahSamastaSukinoBavantu on this other drum kit. Oops, I gotta assign it to the drums, not piano. Okay, let's add our kick. Give some shape. There's our first, and then we have Jurista. Let's add our kicks. So we'll hear them both together. Both get drum beats together. Wait, that's, oops, oh, I know, sorry. There we go, here we go, there it is. Am I gonna paint the van, Drew? Probably not. Probably not. Just for my own safety. This is the downside of being a live streamer is it's sort of one of the most dangerous performing things you can do online. So I have to be really careful. But it would be fun too, for sure. But I don't want to deal with people seeing where I am and thinking it'd be funny to call a SWAT team while I'm in the middle of a show, basically. Which is extremely unlikely, but it has happened. Not to me, fortunately, but it has happened to streamers. Sounds. Cool Blues from this is from Muti. And And then Chugbaka with Equilibrium. O'Duggar with Dombro. LokahSamastaSukinoBavantu with Reverberosity. Oh, 3-Flow-91 with Don't Quit Doing It. I feel like that could be a cool funk chant. Don't quit doing it. Keep on moving. Don't quit doing it. Keep on moving. It's not it yet. That's not good though yet. Let me don't quit doing it. Anyway, live with intensity. From Nico's Keys. Okay, I'll pick which sound starts the improv. And while you do that, we got a couple new sounds for O'Duggar, Where Art Thou? Gifted to Thankonomics, PFI. He says, don't quit doing it till the man ends up suing you for it. Okay, here's for Thankonomics. Whoops, that's not it. Here we go. Doug gave to Mole LDI. That's sort of eerie and pretty at the same time. Oh, Megs is here. Megs had a birthday on Sunday. Megs, you probably, those 6 days ago, you're probably not thinking much about your birthday. But Tubi does not forget. Theoretically, most of the time. I hope your trip's going well, Megs. And a happy birthday. Oh, Duggar, we're out there, named sound really rough funk. And also named sound, he loves hair, yeah, yeah, yeah. Megs, I ate so much food and they're pretty much going to have to roll me home. Yeah, American holidays, the November, December holidays. Not the best for our health. Wait, are there other holidays that I guess, well, Halloween, can't you eat a lot of candy. And then I don't know what else. Well, they really need to spread out well, I guess almost every holiday, because I guess people have barbecues and probably eat way too much for 4th of July and Labor Day. I guess Americans don't need an excuse to not eat well. It's not like Americans eat really well every other day of the year. Every day is a holiday special for Americans. Is it pretty much the same in Canada, Megs? Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like y'all are slightly healthier than we are. Just a little bit healthier, right? Okay. Meg says, I don't necessarily know about healthier these days, but I can say y'all have way better junk food. I mean, when I'm 80 or 90, now let's push it. When I'm like 120 and I can't do much anymore, I'm just gonna get an IV of maple sugar, maple syrup from Canada, Canadian maple syrup. Just chug it into my veins. That's how I'm gonna go out, on a maple syrup high. Emily Vine says poutine is a heart attack on a plate, so I don't think much healthier up north. Weird Gecko says Australia is pretty much the same. Muffs says in Canada we're just as unhealthy but in different ways. Oh, tour poll, yeah. Thank you. So I don't think we're gonna do a music show on Tuesday. I'm feeling pretty. I'm feeling a lot of pressure to be ready for. So I don't think we're gonna do music shows. So that's what we're doing, tour show. But if I change my mind, you'll know in the socials. But I also, what we might do is just do a short little hangout stream on Tuesday, just so y'all can pep up my spirits if I'm feeling discouraged. We can talk about ideas. We can brainstorm some goal ideas, rewards for the van campaign. Oh, title inspire? Sure, let's do let's do this one, cause what was the title? That was Who Am I, right? What was the one that just... We have a title inspiration called Who Am I, which is create a title in the voice of a character and see if chat can guess who it is. So, in other words, pretend that you're Luke Skywalker and Luke Skywalker's watching the show and Luke Skywalker submits a title. Or maybe you pretend you're anyway. Try to avoid trademarky stuff in your title though, because I probably won't use it if you put something that's trademarked. Send this bow. Cool blues. Cool blues. Wait, did I say title? Did I say let's see what we're gonna name it? Yeah, so the problem is the best time to film is basically the first hour of the show is the best time to film outside. When I won't have harsh light and I'll, so that's the main reason I probably won't do a show on Tuesday, so I can, because by Wednesday I really need to be done. I need to be just doing post-production. Let's do our tour poll while it's on my mind. Hey, so Amash, we unlocked the first emote, the first animated emote. Oh, do music? Yeah, maybe we should do. I've been talking. We got a raid. Yeah, let's do music and then do the tour poll. Yeah, we should do that. Yeah, let's do music first. But big thanks to Soamash for animating the Muties emote and sharing it with our community. Here we go. Time to accelerate. Thanks for those calps. Titles. From D-True 7, Rubber Band Man. From LokahSamastaSukinoBavantu, Headed to the Dance Floor, Never to Return the Same. Hug Queen with Wait, What? One more. Oh, Duggar, where art thou with? I'm walking the chicken chairs here. How about we'll listen to the song just before this one. That was the commission. We'll listen to the commission with this set of sounds that we just used. See how that sounds. E9, right? I'm waiting for it to load. Well, we'll do it after the title pull ends. Oh, but this one is Dombo chords. That's gonna complicate things. Come on, Tubi. Why is this so difficult? What are you doing? Tubi's having a hard time tonight. Well, I know, while we're waiting... Oh, can I fade out over here? I don't know if I have the ability to do that. Okay. Here is okay. So the improv I just did, we're using those sounds from the improv I just did with the song before it, which was this sort of that rockin' one. Here we go. Let's see what it sounds like. Okay, try it again. See, I tell you, it doesn't really work. It doesn't really work. We had one other section. I'll do one more. Let's do the song before that. Oh, and two, while I was doing that, Tubi finally did what it was supposed to do. Staff, you think sounds neat? How Queen thinks it's cool. Oh, thanks, Staffy, for the donation. Staffy says, Doug got us a little. Can we hit the rest? Hashtag go encore. Thanks, Staffy. Thank you. Thank you, Staffy. Okay, here's the other one. Okay, was that okay? Then we'll do the first song of the night too. Let me shout out a few titles. Thanks, Key Square. Key Square with a cheer says, "Crazy man." I mean, it feels like they feel like different songs, you know? I mean, think about how many tracks we could create just by doing, taking, I could redo all 5,000 something songs with this set of sounds. And we'd have 5,000 new songs. Just like that. Oh, here's the last one we'll do. This was the very first song of the day with the sounds from the last song. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. Drew says, "No, what is this?" I took the music from the first song we did tonight, but I used the sounds from the very last song. I think it's a great illustration of how when I improvise, I'm making music to the sounds that I'm using. And if you swap out the sounds, it's well, it's very experimental sounding. As soon as you change the sounds, it's Drew didn't like it. His best part was to make a kid listen to his own music 3 times. But it was slightly different, so I didn't mind because it was a novel experience. Both of these were just weird sound sets. What if we okay, let's go back to let's I don't know, let's do the last song from the 25th. Okay, let's end this poll. wasn't 1B 12/8. It won't affect it. Yeah. And I thought, wow, first ever title for LokahSamastaSukinoBavantu. That track will be known as Headed to the Dance Floor, Never to Return the Same. So, LokahSamasta, if you follow today and you come back on a future show, you'll get today's album, and you'll have your name is on it. You'll also be on YouTube. You'll get credit. But congrats. Okay, we'll do one more of these. This is the first song of today, using the sounds from the last song on Thursday's show. That one worked. That one worked more than the other ones did, or was less experimental sounding. We'll say that. Thank you, Alex is just saying I'd casually listen to this. I could probably, it would not be that difficult to code something that would basically randomly load songs and sets of sounds and just combine them, and it'd be a separate radio channel, it's just, it'd be super hit or miss, I wouldn't want my name attached to it, but yeah, it would not be hard to do. It'd be really easy to do. I mean, I already have the code that loads these for me, so I would just say load random ones. And then I would have to write something to change between the different sections, but that would not be that hard, I don't think. But I'm not going to do it anytime soon. Unfortunately, I've got many other things that are much higher priority. Okay, let's see. We're going to do our December tour. Choose a tour name for December. Set as current poll. So yeah, the reason we're doing this now is that most likely I will not do a music show on Tuesday, but I might do a talk stream. If I do a talk stream, it'll probably be a little later, but I'll try to let everyone know on Discord, or if that happens. But again, we've got this huge show on December 11th. Which I hope all y'all can make it. Yet I have just the worst ability when it comes to predict what people will be excited about. I think at least some of you will be excited, either by the Project X or by this new YouTube travel vlog variety show that I'm creating, or the other announcements. So I think it's going to be a memorable experience to be here live. I don't think it'll be the same to experience it later or to find out later. I think really experiencing it live with chat is going to be hopefully a memorable experience. Okay, tours. Oh, thanks, Drew and Megs. Tours greater than or equal to 12, 1, 20, 20, wait, 11. We're not at 11, 1. Sort. Let's see, what do we have? Some cool reasons. Screaming Pterodactyl. Hug Queen with the Going Places tour. And Staffy with the what already? One more. Brother Wolf with contradictory information. Okay, y'all decide what will be the tour name for December. When I originally had the idea for tours, I was thinking it could be a fun merch thing where we could have tour t-shirts each month, you know, list the name of the shows because we got all the different names of venues, and get, you know, custom artwork. Someday might still do that. And once I'm in the van, oh Wolf, you gotta whisper, didn't you? I forgot. I was like, how? Well, it's such a coincidence that Brother Wolf shows up right when I put. Were you working or did you get a whisper from Tubi? I'd forgotten. Tubi sends whispers if you're not here and you're in a poll, right? Staffs his custom artwork or a grid of the albums. Oh yeah, that'd be even easy. That'd be the easiest thing, yeah. Oh, we got some new sounds. But I hope you're doing good, Brother Wolf. It's nice to see you. We got our Brother Wolf and anyone else I was just talking about, but I'll say it again in case you did just arrive. We got our big show December 11th. 5 years. Okay, here's a sound for Soul Vibes. Ooh. I mean, technically 5 years was back in September, but I needed more time for Project X. I still need more time for Project X. I need like another year or two, frankly. But sometimes life doesn't let you do what you want to do the way you want to do it. You have to accept that things didn't turn out how you planned, and you go with it. I don't have the luxury of waiting a year, because believe me, I would if I could. I would love to have another 2, really at least a year, but so Ramos, can you choose a name not on the list? No, but if you have an idea, Sylvia Rambo, you could submit a tour name for next for January's. And then we have, I think that's just you, if you want to submit ideas, just run the tour command for January tour names. Oh, Weird Geckos unlocked the door. I missed that. Thankonomics name is sound. The world is vast. Okay, let's end this. What will December's tour be known as? Drum roll. It's a tie. Let's break this tie. And it's Selena's chosen for, which was, what was that? Tubi, you're so slow. Contradictory information. Brother Wolf. Brother Wolf has named it. December, contradictory information. Oh, I did not read the rewards. No, I'll do those now. If y'all want a reward, run the reward command. Tubi will generate. But yeah, congrats, Brother Wolf. The Contradictory Information Tour, December. And earlier in the show, Doug unlocked rewards, which are badly translated houses. So Tubi generates a house description dynamically, and then it's sent through 10 rounds of Google translation. So translated from English to Dutch, to Spanish, to Latin, to Chinese, to Finnish, back to English, hopefully making it even stranger. Okay, Doug got the 8-bedroom home was renovated into a wildlife sanctuary in North Dakota. Yes, this is a lovely house, but it is also a wildlife sanctuary. Broken promises include canary graphics and Fang McQueen yoga tables. Fang McQueen? What is that? Oh boy. Muty got tired of living in your awful home. The 83-cent saving shirt is located near Bruce Willis's home in Zimbabwe. Yes, to stay there you need to eat 6 million sandwiches a year, and if so, do it fast. Whoa, this is weird. All your friends, this is for chills, all your friends need to be included in the health plan to help you. You can fly a big bottle of red Cambria Smoke Tower as much as you want. A house built by architect Angus in 1980 usually costs 6 cents. Yabba dabba doo. Hug Queen got this 9-room building has been moved from the old Argentine airport. It is made of carbon fiber, adorned with the artist debut of Lama Morales and Usul Dakims. StaphyGot, the house is full of purple, not touching purple. The house is full of purple, not touching purple. I'm really trying to figure what that means. I brought this girl for you on this ship. My source is 11,001 cent more than the previous CPU chip. Tyrion's Lannister Pierogi is ready to experience Viber while dancing Tonif at Zoomspedem's indoor pool. Purpler than purple, immature baby goatlings, isn't it? We've got full of purple, not touching purple, and purpler than purple. Think about that one. How can something be purpler than purple itself? Chucky got a single-story house made of Swiss cheese in Eritrea in 1997. It cost $650. The seller described the house as hopeless and retired. Brother Wolfgod, Frederick Thorndale, when he moved to the former head, was worth $3,000. A daily routine in beautiful Wisconsin is to design a roof and throw ball branches out the window. Thankonomics guy, have you started living in a miserable home? Just $4 million. I love you so much. I didn't expect that. This two-story house is located next to Carmi Ricknen's house in Belo Horizonte, Brazil. Of course you have to join Diego on a small budget. Gather a group to stay there, but if all goes well, I urge you to hurry. Is that all of them? I think that was all of them. Oh, Soulbow's got one. The house in Colorado, built in 1688 with a lost robot, cost $197,000. Also featured in style. Okay, I want one. Okay, mine is the two-bedroom house is built from an old hospital in Samoa. It's carefully framed and features a picture of a crazy fox and Dina Gordon's washing machine. Oh, you know what I should do? Oh, no. Yeah, find... That would make that a lot easier. Oh, no, is that not a thing? Oh, I guess that's not a thing. Huh. Oh, wait, maybe it's rewards manage. Rewards manage. Is there a find? Oh, yeah. Go to record requests. Last. Let's see if that does what I want it to do. Q-Score God, needs storage space for 48 large chocolates? Zipadoo, what is it? Zipadoe. Zipadoe. I believe that was originally Zippy-Doo-Dah, but it was translated to Zip-Ad-Doe. You have the key. Imagine that friends close to 12,291 say, maybe 100 orders. Ha ha. It's a better purchase. Kawabunga. And that's $723,000 if you don't pay attention to kitchens, for example. Oops. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Oh, we're doing one more? Is that what happened? Oh, Chugbaka. Thanks so much, Chugbaka. Chugbaka with a big donation. Says, happy early Christmas. Let's do another. Thanks. Thank you so much. We will. We will. Thanks, Chugbaka. Oops. Let's get that. Thank you. Thank you. Do encore. Okay, there we go. Create new song. Return to screen. Oh yeah. That's what it says, and I couldn't remember what that meant. Return to screen. I think on the big show, I think I'm going to disable most Tubi commands. I might I think I'm going to disable most. Well, I guess it sort of depends. I guess it depends how many people are here. If it's normal, then we will not. But they now says you muting Tubi. Music if you turtle Tubi here is also turtled on our own channel. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I don't think I ever set it up to have different commands available in different channels. So yeah, it would basically, you wouldn't be able to go to Tubi's channel and hang out with Tubi there. We got Yuritsa's, is that Yuritsa's first sound? And Andy's fifth song, Bodybuilder Tubi Stonix 400th drum fill. We're going to have a different encore structure for the big show. It's going to be very ambitious by necessity. I feel anxiety thinking about how ambitious it's going to be, but I really don't have a choice. Okay, let's see. I think it's going to be different. You know how normally encores get more expensive with each one? It's going to be the reverse of that. They're going to start out extraordinarily expensive and then drop in price with each encore, I think. I think that's what I'm going to do. It's going to be a 2-song show unless there are encores. That's what it's going to be. 2-song show. So I'm gonna try to make those songs worth it if we only do 2. I mean, I always try to do that with every song no matter what, but Media says, is it 3 for $50 again at the end? No, I think I mean, I don't know that it's going to go below $500 per encore, which is, that's going to be, I know sounds insane, but I literally I don't know what else to do. So I'm just, hoping for a miracle. Let's see. Drum kit. Symbolic Yellowhammer Juggernaut. But I'm prepared to, I mean, I don't know, I'm getting older. I don't know if it's wise for me to do a 24-hour stream, but if something miraculous happens, I think I would try to make it happen. Okay, first up, Lethal Tomato from Muty Belcher. That's a funky beat. And then Asdi. Okay, let's pull all those snares back. And then let's selectively bring so that they're not all exactly the same. We'll hear them all, but oh, it's at a snare. We're gonna add one snare there that's nice, groovy. Sounds. Staffy with that deep stank. Oh, thanks, Megs. And then we have from Meaty Belcher Warm Electric Fingered Bass. And then, there it is. Then bassoon solo staccato. Bassist solo, or bassist legato. And then Bellsphere Basic. From Soul Vibes, Thankonomics, the world is vast. Okay, y'all pick which sound starts the improv. Oh, new sounds? I definitely went to a different place in the world just now. I was thinking about the how long was I staring off into space? Was it a minute or two? I just was trying to think through how I was going to deal with some tech things. I was just coding in my head. Sorry about that. That happens sometimes. Okay, we got some sounds. Okay, Chug Baka gave this sound to Doug. NKH. I'm thinking through how I'm gonna basically replicate Kickstarter for us, just on, you know. This is a scary sound. And then Chugbaca gave to Muty BFI. If you didn't hear at the start of the show, I was talking about how I had been planning on using Kickstarter. But then I realized that unfortunately I'd have to make my legal name public. I mean, I can use ETC Kid as the main thing, but it's still available right on the front, right on the page, and I don't feel comfortable with that. So I think I'm gonna create my own Kickstarter, which we already have the unlock goal system, so, but it's probably gonna hurt the bottom line financials to not be on Kickstarter. Music Week, can we start our own crowdfunding start? Call it Kidstarter? I might do that. Maybe we'll do etckid.com/Kidstarter. Jumpstart Kids Van on Kidstarter.com. This is Staffy Sound RFI. As you said, you name it LLC. I'd have to create an LLC to do it. And I'm not an LLC right now. I have had a corporation in the past, but not for ETC Kid. And there's a lot of headaches to doing it. So I don't know. It's like, I could. That is, I don't. Actually, I don't even know if that's possible, Ashley, because I looked at a whole bunch of Kickstarters, including ones for what seemed like businesses, and every single one had a person's name that was publicly available. I didn't find one that was a business. So I don't know. It could be that's possible, but it may be that Kickstarter just requires that somebody, which makes sense. Like it makes total sense why Kickstarter is doing this, because crowdsourced crowdfunding platforms are great opportunities for fraudsters. He says LLC is used for project name, but bio of LLC shows real name. Yeah. Dang, now was just the Kickstarter and Tubi's name. Yeah. If only Tubi had a social security number, I would. I would. I mean, there are some. There are definitely advantages and disadvantages to Kickstarter and versus doing it on our own, even outside of the name. I mean, the main advantage of doing it internally is that Kickstarter won't take 5%, right? And also, we can tie it in directly into our system. And then the other thing is that what I like about Streamlabs is that people can write messages. You can't do that on Kickstarter. You can't do that on Indiegogo. I checked, and that was a major downside. I think it's downside to Kickstarter. But the thing the one thing I'm missing out on potentially is Kickstarter is out there available 24/7, whereas Streamlabs is going to be, a personal web page. We're not going to get random people supporting, which we might not anyway. We probably wouldn't anyway. But you never know. So that's the main disadvantage to not doing Kickstarter. Chewbacca, gave a sound to Hug Queen. It's NJH. Thank you, you could always try and reach out to Kickstarter. Let's see. Here's NJH. Yeah, not every platform requires that. I mean, I'm pretty sure, Twitch doesn't require that our names be out there. And Patreon doesn't, as far as I know. Oh, and then Doug named sound Knott's Kind Heart. Staff says, I thought Kickstarter had a comment section for people and backers, but it's not with your donation. I don't, because I tested it. I mean, I donated to to somebody to see. And then Muty name sound Juxtaposition. And Soulvi's name sound City Streets. I mean, the other advantage of Kickstarter is that it has the deadline. And it's sort of, I mean, I do have a deadline too, really. But I think I don't know, because it's with Kickstarter, you have once you have no control. I can't change the deadline once it starts, right? There's either we hit the goal or we don't, which makes it more likely you're going to hit the goal. Kickstarters, I think, tend to do better than Indiegogo, which no matter what, the creator gets the funds, even if they don't hit the goal. But so that's another concern I have is, will there be enough sense of urgency, which is, it's real, right? There's no difference, the urgency. But I don't know if, I don't know how to deal with that issue. Okay, let's see. Let's end this poll. The world is vast. And he says just a giant QR code on the outside of the van that links to a series of PayPal and Venmo shell corporations. Yeah, that's what I should do. Oh, I need to have a way people can pay me in Bitcoin, or because I wish Streamlabs for some reason does not let people pay with cryptocurrency. Darius has got to build the retirement plan, yeah. Okay, here we go. Thanks again, Chuggernaut, for the donation for the encore. Thank you. Here we go. Time to etc. Your clock is broke, your watch is broke, and now your head feels like it is too. Yeah, sometimes I feel like I ain't built for this life. You know, Atlas carries the world on his shoulders, and every single day he grows another day older. But still he stands tall, stands tall. Yeah, Atlas carries the world on his shoulders, and every single day he grows another day older. He stands tall. Yeah, sometimes I feel like I ain't built for this world, I'm built for this life. Yeah, sometimes I feel like I ain't built for this world, ain't built for this life. I'm gonna build my home. Thanks for those calps. Thanks, everybody. Let's see our titles. Hey, Bean Reno. Let's see. Titles. Beanerino transitions. So homage, DIY for life. Oh, thanks, Staffy. Thank you. Thanks, Juggernaut. Thanks again for that, the donation. And Staffy and Juggernaut and some Doug, right? They got the encore. Staffy with nearly. And Thankonomics with Time Stuck. Okay. And I used some titles as lyric inspiration. Staffy, Not Built for This. Doug did The Vast and the Furious, and Vast made me just think of the ocean image that I used. And I think there's one other, right? Staffy, My Watch Stopped. Oh, and Tui should have sang. I owe Doug a Tui singing. And no drums and something else. What was it? I did some random whistling just now. Could have done Tui sing instead. But I whistled. Shout out some other titles. Oh, thanks, me. I wish I was practicing with words. Someday I mean, that's a long-term goal for sure on the channel. But thank you. I did a bunch of lyric work when I first moved to New Mexico. And then I had to stop with Project X Phase 1. Project X Phase 1. But I appreciate that, Muty. Let's send this Poe. Transitions. Bean Reno. Thanks, Bean Reno. Bean Reno's named it Transitions. Oh, Bean Reno, have you heard about the big show? It's right there. 2 weeks from today. You have? Oh, good. Oh, good. I'm hoping it's going to be a bit of a family reunion for the Etcetterati. All the different generations of chat we've had over the last 5 years. Hoping we'll see a lot of friendly faces back. That's why I think I'm gonna have Tubi not allowed to talk as much. I'm hoping that, because I would prefer that, especially if there's hopefully more people than normal, that the focus is on y'all in chat. Tubi will definitely do greet me still. Definitely, but I might disable most other functionality. And Tubi will be on camera too, so I mean, at times. I'm hoping I won't get emotional on the big show. I need to train. I need to train so I don't scare people away if I get emotional. Let's see, our show is live from Have I Been Talking? Is that ever a question? We did Incognito. Come on, brother. Who am I? Headed to the dance floor, never to return the same. Transitions. Staff says, could be fun to review all the names we had for Project X along the way to see who is close. Yeah. Shout out game export and launch. I'm sensitive. I feel other people's emotions very strongly when someone gets emotional. Sometimes it makes me feel very uncomfortable. Which is why I'm just aware that some people it's sort of intense. To our thank yous. Superstar Mods, Megs, and Tubi. We also did a raid from Monolix Bribos, Han Solo 1390, and Jazzy Eagle. Oh, and look at that. Thanks so much to Doug. Amazing donation. Thank you so much. Thanks, and big thanks to Sugar and Staffy. Thank you so much. Thanks to Q Square and Big Child for cheers. Sorry, I'm just wondering, I'm just trying to think if this song would work on something on YouTube. maybe. What is it? Let's see. Thanks, Economics. Weight of Love. I know myself well enough. I know that I was trying to go somewhere with my voice, and I realized I wasn't gonna get there, and so I turned back. So, I mean, I knew I would have to switch into falsetto, but I didn't want to switch into falsetto, and so it's like I start running up the stairs, and then better go back down. Oh man. Thanks to Chugo for gifting a muffin and Muty gifting a Katarina B612 Manos Labribos. Calamity Fame with 51 months. Lightward Steve 31. Doug with 44. Megs 35. Watch 44. Thanks to our lurkers and chatters. These 24 names you see on screen either named or current tour named or venue name. One of our songs made a request to one of the songs. We've featured 3 Muffin Loaf 91, 8 Hamza 8, Amp Mods, Andy Beanarino, Bodybuilder 2B Stonic, Brother Wolf, Clowny Vane, Chuck Baka, Control, Dewey, D Druniac, 007, GD Bill, Hug Queen LDM, Only Big Child, Jazzy Juritza, LokahSamastaSukinoBavantu, Muty Belcher, Neighborhood Watch, Nico's Keys, Oh Dugger, Where Art Thou, Soul Vibes, Staffy, and Thegonomics. So again, most likely we will not have a music show on Tuesday, just so that I can do some filming during the golden hour. And just so I'm less stressed, because but very likely we'll have a brief talk stream just to hang out and chat about and brainstorm with me on how to handle the big show in terms of the van fundraiser. I don't like that word, but that's sort of what it is, isn't it? That's what it is, if I'm being honest with myself. Thank you, Soul Vibes. Duggar says Sunday money of golden hours too. I'll be using both of those golden hours. I will. And probably Wednesdays. I mean, maybe not. We'll see. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'm going to get a lot done on tomorrow and Monday. The difficult thing that I still have to do that I can't do tomorrow, and I probably won't be ready Monday either, is the thing that, remember the saga with the paper bags, that I wanted a specific size pink paper bag and they do not exist. So yesterday I spray painted some white paper bags pink, and I don't know, and then but I had a whole can of spray paint, but I don't know if I was barely able to cover 4 paper bags. So and I need to do artwork on them, very simple artwork, but I basically, if I screw up, I need 2 of them basically, so I can screw up twice, and then I'm in trouble. Means I covered a whole subway with 1 can. Yeah, I think I got the wrong. Well, my first problem, Muty, is I got the wrong kind of spray paint. I got the kind that you do upside down, for people riding on sidewalks and utility things. So I'm trying to do it made it very difficult to coordinate. And I didn't do it until yesterday, and so now there's not time to necessarily. Well, I mean, I guess locally might be able to find some. I don't know. Hopefully we'll see. But I did some tests on the white, and it just doesn't work white. It needs to be. I think it's gonna look better pink. No, I'm making masks. Yeah, Should I have said that? I shouldn't have said that. That's giving something away. Not that big video. This has nothing to do with Project X. But I guess I've never said that before, so it won't be a surprise. Oh well. This is, can't you do the color in the edit? That would be extremely difficult. Yeah. It would be very difficult, I think. But if I'm desperate, this is the sequence that if there's a disaster, time-wise, I might just have to chop it. Because there's a couple sequences, that I'm going to have to cut. Well, yeah, we won't get into it anyway. Complicated. It's complicated. Man, there's the Relics channel, has been doing a lot of shows. And if I could just figure out some way to siphon off a few, because I know that of all the music channels on Twitch, that's the music channel where there could be a lot of people who would like this channel. That's the only channel I can really say that about, where I think there'd be a lot of people. Just like, how do I reach them? How do I find them? How do I get them to go from 6,000 viewers on just a few of them to trickle over to us? See you, Soul Vibes. Thanks for hanging out, Soul Vibes. Let's see, who are we gonna raid? Who's this? Have we rated this guy before? This looks cool. No, I've rated everybody. I want to raid somebody new. Oh, let's do a DJ again. I'm feeling like a DJ. Soul Radio. This sounds awesome. Yoruba Soul Radio. Let's find out what they're doing. Let's go jam with them. Thanks everybody. So stay tuned about Tuesday, but definitely Thursday, Saturday, we got music shows. Okay. Thanks. Have a wonderful whatever comes next. Let's go support this DJ. Okay, take care. See ya.